house. Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Greetings, everyone. Hello, Witchy.
You answered the
David.
letter. Now,
John.
like me, you are a part of this place.
Stop having your kidneys hurt, Witchy. Hydrate more. Hey, John. That's not good to hear. I wonder if you have a stone. Wonder if you've got a stone. That would suck. I will do what I can in this stream today to entertain to at least a little bit. Smart. My day was busy. A little tired. Go! I'm here for 5 hours. Go. I'm a little tired today. It's okay. I'm here. I'm ready. Hope you are all ready as well. Same dude, same, yeah. I know this week is shit for you, so we're just gonna do what we can to get through it, shall we? Ready to collapse. Well, if you stop responding in chat, it's just because you fell asleep in your chair. I'll allow it. David, I hope you're well. Witchy's kidneys are hurting. John's exhausted. I'm all David, I want you to bring the fire. Bring the positivity. Bring that energy that balances us all out. Otherwise, we are all a lost cause. Made some tea, hope it does the trick? Yes. Agreed. One gun hope. So in the Discord server that I'm a mod in, I've been granted a generous opportunity to host movie nights once a month. In there to Gabe, is that you? It's so dark in here I can't smell you. Tanner, first off, weird. I get it, but weird. So once a month, I have been showing 80s movies to some of the gaggle in here, like Tanner, Mia, Herman. And so far, they've appreciated and even enjoyed my selections. It's going to be strictly 80s. I just need to educate. Currently playing Uno on Discord. David, good luck. I hope you come back out with all of your limbs and no one else's. Because there are so many people these days that don't know or don't appreciate the amazing films of the 80s. So I'm going through them. So far, I think they've all hit. Tanner, you've been to most of these. I think they've all been good. Good reception. People have enjoyed them. And I just posted May's movie in our server, and I'm waiting for people to vote on what day the movie will be. What makes this the darkest dungeon? Is there a sliding scale? Possibly, Krim. Possibly. I was just talking about my my movie nights. What's up, Herm? We're talking Dark Like Evil or Dark Like Lighting Level? Both. Both, Krim. I have posted in our server, in our Discord server, the next movie night vote and next movie. So those of you that participate, feel free to jump over there and select what day would be appropriate for you to watch, if you can join. We will be watching The Little Shop of Horrors from 1986. It's also apropos because we just lost Roger Corman, who directed the original 1960s Little Shop of Horrors starring Jack Nicholson. So now we get to watch the remake starring Rick Moranis. And if you haven't seen The Little Shop of Horrors, I suggest watching it. If you're a member of my server, wait until the weekend when we watch it together. But if you're not and you haven't seen it, you need to watch it, because it is a fantastic film. It's going to be a great movie. And there's a non-0% chance, Tanner, I might have a special guest attending. Granted, we all know the watch the Corridor Digital guys break that down. Yeah, I watched it too, John. And how it's all practical and it was all done in slow-mo. Non-zero, like 0.05% chance. Well, here's the thing, Krim. I spoke with them the other day and I had them put it on the calendar, and I told them I'd be very, very happy if they attended. So we'll see if it happens. Something like a genius? Yeah, agreed, John. Agreed. 100% agreed. I know you. Listen, Krim, you've known this person longer than me. I do not doubt that percentage. But we'll see. We never know. We are here. We are currently letting Yoda meditate. We're letting Lily and Dina get drunk. And we are going to look at what is next on our quest board. Let's sort by difficulty or by level. Got a bunch of 4s. I really need Yoda to get better so we can pull him in. Got some 2s and some 1s right here. I think we can run a quick light one. Get some experience. Wouldn't be bad. If we brought... Now I will give it maybe a 15% chance that special guest shows up for 5 minutes and then says something about the Viber having something to do with leaving. Listen, can you contain the wind, Krim? So maybe we could do David and Loyal. We also have... Let's check our wagon. Let's check our wagon. What do we have in the wagon? Some level 1s. Not the greatest. Really want to get them up to 2s. Danny, thought you were out doing stuff, nerd. It's always a pleasure to see you. I believe 1 week from today happens to be Danny's birthday, which means that I'll be streaming on Danny's birthday, so we can do things and stream to make Danny feel really weird and awkward. You're at IKEA. Have fun navigating IKEA. Enjoy the meatballs. It's alright, Danny. Nothing too bad's gonna happen. You can trust us, right? Right. Yeah, sure. Totally. She says, slowly backing away from this conversation and hiding in an IKEA armoire. Enjoy your travels, enjoy your shoppings, enjoy your walkings. Anyone here not ever been to an IKEA? You've never been to an IKEA, Tanner? Let me describe it this way. Too many times. Imagine a multi-story... Alright, David, you too. Imagine a multi-story warehouse. A furniture warehouse. Okay? So picture a furniture warehouse. Might have one, Herman. Picture a furniture warehouse with like 3 floors. Okay? However... Picture this warehouse where it's segmented off into rooms and hallways and corridors to simulate different living spaces with the furniture that you can purchase there. It's all preset, and it's kind of like walking through a haunted house where there's a path that you have to follow, but it's not like, you know, a haunted house scary shit, but it's a preset fake multiple home, and it's not just furniture. Right, it's not just furniture. Majority of it is. Thought living spaces was a different thing. Herman. And you're navigating through this as you're seeing different living spaces and be like, oh, that looks like a neat end table. And then you can either grab the box right there. Hi, am I? And put it into your cart, or you just write down the number or the name of it, and then towards the end, right before checkout, there's just massive shelves upon shelves upon shelves with everything in there in the boxes, so you grab it there and go out. Everything has a Swedish name. It's not a chair, it's a Krillbo. Yeah, right. My bookshelf I have for my board games is a Kallax. And it's a 5x5 cube type of book. Anyway. But yeah, and another thing about IKEA is you have to lurk away, Yoda, and you have to assemble everything when you get home. And yes, there's the ongoing joke of how everything is as convoluted as assembling IKEA furniture. I'll be honest with you, assembling the furniture isn't that hard of a fucking thing to do. And if you genuinely feel that's confusing or difficult, you're not at that level. I love IKEA, but I had a terrible last experience with it. Hey, that happens too. You're allowed to. I'm sorry. I mean, I haven't been to one in long. I think it's kind of fun sometimes. Yeah. I haven't been to one in a hot fucking minute. I mean, literally the last time I was there, it was 2017, 2018, something like that. There's not anywhere near me. Yeah, that's the problem. Is there's only a few of them to get to. But it is an experience to at least once go and say I've been to an IKEA just to see what it's like, right? ...2018 as well. Danny, were you stalking me? Has that happened? Were you following me? Imagine a maze of poorly made, unstable, cheap furniture that you have to assemble yourself, which there is a 98% chance that a part of something will be missing, or you'll put it together wrong and not understand the instructions because it doesn't translate from Swedish well. Welcome back, Witchy. So then we have fans of IKEA, and then we have people like Krim. The whole shipment of desks had one of those legs the wrong way around. Had to drive 2 hours to the nearest IKEA to get the leg of the last desk at the same time. I didn't have the issue. That sounds painful. Thank you, Danny. You have a great stream. You have a great stream too, Danny. Listen to me. I'm a fucking moron. Enjoy your day. Enjoy shopping. I thank you for the gifted sub to Krim. You didn't have to do that, but it's very much appreciated. You know, everyone's had that situation where it's like someone comes by and gives you your food, and they're like, enjoy your meal, and you're like, thanks, you too, and they're like, I'm just working here. And it just makes it even more awkward. Right, yeah. I just work. Witchy just works here. Volunteer work. Poor woman. Thanks, enjoy your stream. Thanks, you too, Cork. Fuck, he's not streaming. What am I doing? See? Shit like that. Come on. Come on. I'd be fine with IKEA's particle board pieces of shit if I weren't too heavy to use 99% of it. I get it, yeah. The only thing I have of IKEA's is that bookshelf for my board games. That's it. I'm not buying anything I'm going to be sitting on or anything like that. It's just a shelving unit, which does the job for me. I won't be getting a couch from IKEA. Witchy is currently having issues. She's in pain with her kidneys, and she's drinking cranberry juice to feel better. She's asking if she should get drunk. Now, purely thanks to hold other things. Exactly, Herman. Always yes. My barber once asked me how I'd like my hair cut, but there was background noise from buzzers going off, and I just responded with, good, thanks. I know. It'll make your kidneys hurt more? Witchy, listen to me right now. Stop. Just fucking stop for a second. Listen. If it's going to cause you more pain, don't do it. Don't listen to Krim. I think that's why I used to hold my comic omnis and trades. I'm sure you've used the IKEA structure, Herman, more than you've actually read the comics themselves. I know she never listens to me. I know that. There have been one or two times where I've had to have a serious talk with her on stream. Krim makes an interesting point, but if it hurts, then you just drink more. I'm done with y'all. It's about the same amount of time. I know, Herman. I fucking knew it. I know we haven't, because you've been good. I'm proud of you for that. We're going to do level 1. Bring in David. Bring in Hero's character, aka Billy Bob, because Hero's fucking... Your day's made, you got my approval. Oh, stop. Bring Grant. I'm going to bring Goddard again. Oh, Cork got shot down by Nightbot. Cork, you should know which he programmed Nightbot. So if Nightbot upsets you, it's because she wanted it to happen. We'll do a quick one with these lower level folks. Very sad to hear of Daddy McLovin's passing. What are you talking about? There was no Daddy McLovins. We lost one person. We lost Peveril, a veteran. They bled out because they went crazy and paranoid and didn't trust anybody. And I couldn't heal them. And they refused to heal themselves or other people. And they ended up dying. There was no Daddy McLovin, Tanner. There will never be a Daddy McLovin. Now, back to this. It's a short little level 1 apprentice one. I want to get these people up in level. Can you retroactively make Peveril's name Daddy McLovin? No, I can't. Was his code name? No. Oh Lord, you guys. Just short little pop through.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
All right. Nothing I have that works on this. Okay. Anything north? Nothing really. So we'll head this way, get an item.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Invite.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
How's today's been for everybody? We doing all right? I know some of us haven't had the greatest day today. I hope it is getting better. As for the rest of you, you survived. I think that's the running theme in today's attendance.
As As the
surviving.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Trying to survive. It is very much a Monday. Yeah. As long as your character doesn't die today, I'll be alright. Well, time to send you out on multiple missions. To try to kill the party. I do not. And don't feed me this bullshit because of D&D the other day. Don't.
Continue the onslaught.
John can be cannon fodder.
Them.
I'm not trying to kill anybody. Yeah. Yeah, John. Looks like Yoda just turned on you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
John pulling out the guns to an innocent Yoda. Alright. Nope, didn't do anything. Wow. Get some blight on you. Everyone's having it rough. I get it. Dodged. Damn. Dodge that one too. Crap. Can't dodge that. Got a white flag, but he shot anyway. Look, the flag has holes in it. Am I gonna have Richie step in between the two of you? Is that what's going on here? Herman, how's Tunic? Still enjoying it?
The weapon that cuts on its own.
Anyone else playing anything of note that they'd like to talk about? I haven't played Beyond the Garden Night, that's fine. Playing New Vegas. Switching to Fallout, got it.
Press disadvantage.
Supposed to D-rank in Valorant. Is that a purposeful D-rank? Or is that just a, it sucks? I'm not doing that well, D-rank. Still on that rebirth grind? Hope it sucks. Sorry, Witchy. What are your thoughts about what Squeenix said today?
Precision and power. This expedition at least promises success.
Still almost... Tanner, every time I see you playing Cyberpunk, you're like, almost done. Just a little more.
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Oh, different innings. Okay, I guess that's allowed. Never played Valorant, but played Overwatch. Quit though because of the toxicity. How's the Valorant community? Witchy. I'll let Witchy answer that one, obviously. Going for the rest of the achievements? Of course, Tanner. Oh, he's on the 100% grind. Got it. Started playing Tunic for a bit, explored too far. Now I'm stuck with only a stick. Well, you have people in chat right now currently playing or have played Tunic that might be able to assist you a little bit. What I can tell you, as generic as possible, is always be mindful of the instruction booklet that you have, the map, and exploring and retreading locations you've already been. If you need more specifics, it's more fresh on Herman's brain than myself. Do you want annoying little kids, toxic men who hate women, the racists, or the e-couples? I mean, hopefully we'll start tuning the weekend after next. Looking forward to it. Yeah. I'm excited for you. John's like, man, I put some time into Tunic. I didn't really like it. 45 minutes gameplay. Sip of beer there. In bed, so be no use. Got it. Want all the above? No, Tanner, you don't. You never said that? Sorry, I'm sorry, John. Sorry, what? I just got distracted, see? That's all. Yeah, that's it. Distracted. I promise. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah, would you hook you up if you want to play Valorant? It was a different time. I'm a changed man now. I swear. I'm not the same as I used to be. You can trust me. These little bastards. He's lying. Nice crit heal, Grant. I know, because he's basically me. Alright. I can see that. Missed. Damn. Nice dodge. It's like when an addict sees another.
Masterfully executed.
Nice 10 health. Let's kill you. Maisie! Subscribe to Tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you for the sub, Maisie. It was not necessary, but it's very much appreciated. Thank you. Maisie's pretty cool, y'all. Just saying. Oh, here's the thing. I know what you're doing, Maisie. I'm on to you. Small pay. Yeah, see, a small payback. Thank you for the 2 gifted, Maisie.
Unforgiving.
So I happened to have passed by Maisie's stream the other day, and I happened to possibly have gifted a sub or 2. This can't be a one-way. Why are you yelling? Huh? Why are you yelling? I didn't yell at you in Discord because I forgot. Hey, got it around, huh? Maisie's good people. She plays a lot of Apex. If you're interested in her Apex shenaniganery. Oh, and she's really huge into fucking K-pop and J-pop. When I see those, I just avoid that because I just kind of get glaze over. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Also me yelling, I know, right?
For a task.
Listen, I have a weird way of appreciating people, okay? You scream at me, I'm like, you're kind of cool. It's always a pleasure to see you, friend. That's right, I know you're... Yeah, I know. I'm on normal. I'm on normal right now. I played this before a couple years ago, and I never really finished it. I dropped it because I had IRL shit. I also have the DLC, but I'm not dropping the DLC in right now. What I'm doing is just playing a normal playthrough. And I know there are some people in here that are interested in playing this game, so I'm not using the DLC because I want them to have some surprises when they play through on their end. So I'm just doing a default playthrough.
Ambushed by foul invention.
This is the furthest I've been in my playthrough. Because like I said, it's been a very long time since I played this. But we are enjoying ourselves. Stray Kids, don't they have like parents or something? Ain't no way you said that? Yes. Yes. Do I need to pull out my link? Do I need to pull out my booklet? Maisie isn't familiar with what I have here. Witchy knows. Let me pull it up. Hold on. I've got the link right here. Witchy and I used to hang out a lot playing online. And we play DVD a lot. She is considerably younger than I am. Or I'm just considerably older than everybody. And I'm not... Calm down. Fucking calm down. I'm not. I'm just explaining the thing again so Maisie's aware of why you're panicked. Yeah, I'm 46, Witchy. Anyway, we would hang out, play games, and sometimes I would try to say things that make the younger people uncomfortable. And I was working... Oh, God, Maisie. And I was working on this, and then I found a website. It's from parents.com, and it's a teen slang dictionary for parents. And so what I do occasionally is I'll bust out the dictionary, and I'll try to talk like teens do. And I've done this enough now where Witchy has this Pavlovian response anytime I bring up the dictionary where she just cries. Just terror. Terror in her eyes. This woman's a fucking troll, and she can give out as much as she takes online with dumb shit people. But the moment I start talking teen slang, she curls up into a fucking ball in the shower and cries. It's okay, Maisie. I'm not going to actually do it. But that's why this woman is panicked right now. Such a delight to have you here, even if it is for a little bit, Maisie. Ooh, look at all that goddamn stress. The cringe is unbelievable. I'm good. I'm good at cringe. Yeah, that one hurt. Bless our ears. No, Tanner, I won't. And I use them incorrectly. Yeah, that's the best part. It's gonna be done wrong. And I don't care. I revel in the groans. Alright, let's not snap here. Nice dodges. Oh crap, why I never reoriented. This is gonna be fun. One day, Yoda, I will. One day I will. Say, I'm not right now. It's gotta be warranted. I'm not gonna hurt them that much. But it'll happen one of these days. You can't force art, gotta. Alright. Art. John, shut up. Damn the dodge. Dodge that. You're dead now. Good. Man, my accuracy's ass. Stun? Stun.
A death by inches.
Team Slang's foreign to you? I could say the same about myself. Everyone's bleeding now, shit. Drop some blight on you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Done. Just a quick.
The Swine Folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
I don't even know what the quest reward was, so I just wanted to get some levels. Goddard hit 3. The others are very close. Alright.
Their customs are curious, and their generosity is notoriously short-lived.
Nomad New Year. The collection is indeed impressive, and all the more appealing when one takes notice of the discounted prices. Heart scanner on the leper is really good. I'll have to look into that. Normal trinkets cost 50%. Little brother, you learn a few words now and then. I know. So I sent David, Billy Bob, Grant, and Goddard. David hit 2, Goddard's at 3. I am no longer lethargic. Yoda is no longer abusive. Dina's de-stressed. And Lily's gone. Wonderful. I do. She just went on a bender and now she's missing. David needs stress relief. Yep, they 100% do happen. Let's see, who else do I got? Do I got another grave robber? Level 2 grave robber, that's not bad. Oh yeah, let's clear these guys. There. Gold is low. I know. I did an antiquarian run a little bit ago. The problem is my antiquarian's not as high level as my other guys. So I'm looking for more antiquarians so I can start doing a couple grinds to get money up. But my antiquarian is currently out. Do I have a second antiquarian? I don't think I do. Save. Gone. So when I get another antiquarian, I'll do another run. But right now, I'm just rolling with what I have. Thankfully, a lot of my stuff is decent level. Speedstone, yay. So, looks like it's time. Antiquarian's your favorite? I don't think I have a fave. I just enjoy the varieties. We're going to do a 4. Or we're going to bring 4s with us. I think we're going to stick... Actually, we can... No. We're not touching because of her? I haven't done anything with Darkest Dungeon 2. I don't even know much about it. Let's see. Probably bring Jordan. I need a healer, so I guess we can bring Neot. I made her evil. Well, that's unfortunate. Can't cope with that. Alright, let's see. We've got a 3 we can do. Caregivers Convention. Leper only. Room battles. Plus 20% damage ranged. Plus 15 accuracy ranged. Minus 10 melee. Minus 5 crit melee. You got anything better than that? Oh, you already got that one. Yeah, you already got that one, so I don't need to worry about that. Wow, they really want to give me that buckler. Here it is again. A Brawler's Glove. I think we'll do this for the Caregivers Convention. Money. And busts. Need busts. So those two are good busts. Let's take a group of 4 to kill the Necromancer. I'm gonna bring Quark, Sky, Jordan, Neot. That's what we'll bring to go kill the Necromancer. Yeah. I guess I can give you the... Oh, I've also got this one. Not yet, Witchy. You'll probably be going on the next one. Don't you wow me. Alright, David, I'll be here. You're a level... You're the high... one of the highest level in the party. I'm not going to send you out just yet. We're going to make sure you don't die. In this party, the one I'm currently running out, it's Jordan, Sky, Quark, and our NPC healer that no one claimed. Yeah, this is our 4. Alright. No Tanner. Not in the slightest. Wouldn't that just be McLovin? Tanner. What say you?
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
So are we learning now, slowly and surely, that the caretaker might not be the greatest person?
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Have to ask the council. So I think we're gonna run. Alright, Witchy. You do you. We're gonna follow the bottom here and hit this. Actually, no, we're gonna weave. We're gonna weave. Who's my... Sky is my trap finder. And she was unsuccessful.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
It's the first time I failed trying to trip a trap. Jordan gonna steal shit. We're just traveling. Great. It's good to hear, Witchy. Another fucking traps. Guy's just gonna bleed out from traps.
Machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Crap we're finding so far. It's great. No, not bothering with you again. Nice resists.
Jesus! Clarified in a single strike. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Damn, Herm.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Another one falls. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I have a few hours of playtime, not too bad. Anything uses the sign to do other shit. I can see that. That was not It was most heinous, is what that was. Already super stressed. Start getting some heals back up. Bleeding. Stun these guys at least. Shut them up, Christ.
Decimated.
Oh, Jordan's already gonna snap. He's too close not to. Yeah, he's gonna snap. Not good.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Way to just waste a turn. Jesus Christ. I'm sure Fallout 3, but New Vegas felt worse. Since I never finished on 360, I decided to play it on there, yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice dodge. I needed that. Let's get all the achievements. 3 on the 360, so I'm getting some more PS3 trophies. Okay. Heal, get me up some. Let's bully you.
Destroyed. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Boss is either down there or up there. Thank you for the disarm. I'm playing on the PlayStation, so no. No mods. Just vanilla. Oh, these are new entities. Healing. Gargoyle. Alright. Resistant shit. Start chopping that fucker down. A solid heal. Damn. Chopping away. The stress thing. Nice dodges. Another lovely dodge.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Good dodge, Jordan. Nice crit as well. So I want that big dude fucking out. Out.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Good dodge, Quark. It's bound to happen. We're slow and steady here. And then I don't know what he's going to be doing. Yep, shoot a teammate. Good job, Jordan.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Good job on the resist. Myself. Debuff. Let's get this out of the way. Heal once more.
Be
There
gone,
we go.
fiend. This expedition at least promises success.
Now we're good. Of course, empty. We're going to, well, let's see. Nope, so he's up there. So we're going up there. Which means we're going to go ahead and get our rest.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Nat for a bit 'cause I can't keep my eyes open. No problem, John. Get your rest, friend. We're all pretty much healed. That's good. Plus 5 stress with 25. I got to. I gotta do Sanctuary to prevent, all companions heal 20%. Nice. Got 4 left. I think I'm gonna do that. Still got a wound care, but everyone is healed now. Everyone's healed, so none of that matters. Do a pep talk on Jordan. Reduce the stress by 15% over the next 4 battles, which is better than nothing. We're back to full. De-stressed a little. It's not great, but
The
it's
way
something.
is lit. The path is
Right.
clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We know the Necromancer is north of us. Nice disarm. It's great to hear, Witchy. Kill those dudes in the back because of this. Nice dodge, Jordan. Sorry to hear that, Witchy. Damn it. I'm stressing again. Fuck. Just gonna murder that dude. Nice dodge, Sky. Let's stop these guys.
Annihilated.
Pretty much, Grim. And now you won't take a heal. You dodge the stun.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
You
born.
dodge that? Alright.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Nice dodge,
all.
Sky. Let's try to heal you again. Work this time. Crit 16! Let's go. And a dodge. They dodged Gork because they're dicks. Sky dodge. When we dodge, it's okay. When they dodge, I
Obliterated.
Hey, you marked the right person. I'm good with that. Damn it. How dare they dodge death? I know, right? Stun? Wonderful. They dodge cowards. We dodge. Nice. That's the rule, though, Herman. That's how it's supposed to be, right?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch.
We're all
of
full
battle.
health. You prick.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
No, it's not Trick of the Light. They dodge, you bitch. We dodge weave. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Right.
The light, the promise of safety. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Nice crit. Triple stun. We're good. And we're just gonna... buff me up here. Of course. Nice dodge. I mark myself up, but they still ignore me. It's great. Nice kill. dark sky. Foul warding.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Damn. Damn. Goodbye. This motherfucker. No, I'm good, God. I thank you, though. But I'm sure if I do have inquiries, I'll ask.
This momentum. Push
Not a
on to
worry.
the task's end. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Just remember the 5 Ds of dodge, whatever this game is. Dodge, dip, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. We are going to... Where are you? Got a little ripped one. The trap, great.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
No, Jordan, leave the bookshelf alone. Good.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material. Good damage. I'll take that hit. What are you doing? Devastating.
Lovely crit. Lovely healing crit. Let's go. The flesh is not willing.
Precision.
A lovely crit by Jordan. Give me the aggro. And I'll take it.
Even reanimated bones can fall. Even the dead can die again.
Nice.
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy fall.
Yeah, I get it, I get it. Yeah. Pride fall, I get it. We're off. Not bad, not bad. Give me some fives. Yes, please. The Red Plague, lovely.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Cork Sky, Neot, and Jordan went out. All four of them hit 5. Lily is still missing. Lovely. David has achieved a state of emptiness and refuses to stop meditating. All right. That's great. Let's sort by stress. This whole group there needs some de-stressing. Anything in particular? No. Only drink. Okay. Not allowed to visit the brothel. I need to get rid of these things from you. Plus 20% stress if torches below 26 and above 75. Bro. You're a hot mess, Cork. Only pray. But at least he's hot. That's funny. What do we got? Nobody nice. Nobody nice at all. Our flagellant, his pillow. Get rid of that one. Already have one of those. Looks like I'm bringing out Slime, John, Mia, and Witchy. What are we doing out here? Don't have enough of those yet.
sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life. Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what she will face.
Time comes, I'll worry about those. Slime John Mia Witchy or Slime John Mia Herman? Plus 15 dodge, plus 10 persistent. That 15 dodge is real nice. Plague Doctor only, plus 10% accuracy on melee. Lead, melee, yeah, that's not bad. There's the hairpin, I don't care about. This is just handkerchief. It's a long. This is a long. I have enough for another. I don't have a healer. What's this? Sorry, I'm just thinking of what I'm going to do. These are all level 0, so it's going to take me forever to get them up. But I need them leveled up. I bring can't bring them both. I need a Can't do that because David's out of commission right now. He's my front line. I guess I could do the loyal. Bob. You're 3. And you're just wherever. Fuck, you're horrible. Let's look at Hovel real quick. Because they're a hot fucking mess. So unlock you. I don't need to bring that. Bring Judgment, Dazzling Light, Divine Grace. I'm not even up front to do anything like that. I'll bring you. Yeah. Going on a 1. Going on a 1. Alright. We're going on this one, just a quick. Roll in front. Bob in second. Grant third. Probably 4th. Probably. Drop you. Drop you. All of you. Alright, so... heal first. Stun. Self-heal. Party heal. Works for me. You've got Impale. I might get rid of Impale and get Serpent Sway. Yeah. Billy Bob. There. That's better. Short. Quick. Yeah, short apprentice level 1. Got it. One of each, just in case. And move forward. We move forward, people.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Complete 100% of room battles. And a trip.
Watch your step.
Havel. How's that? Oh. We're moving forward. Battle. Let's go.
The wounds of war
Heal
can
loyal.
be healed, but never hidden.
Let's blight you. Because you do that. I don't like it when you do that. It's annoying. Oh yeah, I have 2 heals. We're gonna stun you. Nice dodge.
Be gone, fiend.
And it. I didn't like that, but alright.
As the fiend falls, a faint
But you didn't
hope
like
blossoms.
Pommel of the forehead. Does work. The upper 6. Go debuff. Jesus, crossbows. Nice crit. Nice heal. That's hurt too. But now my attacks are all movement attacks.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Wading through all the corpses just to give the crossbowman.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There's a boss fight to the right, okay. We're doing the damn thing. At least a little bit. Just chilling right now. Of course, Hovel's gonna take that. More fight. Surprised him, which was good.
Executed with impunity. Back to the pit.
Wonderful. Let's get shot. Oh, I seek no quarrel. Get it? Because quarrel's also like argument. These guys suck.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice heal. Now Loyal's just chopping through. Chop, chop, chopping through. Can you dodge that one of these days?
Cannot be left unanswered.
Go. Come. I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy.
Give them no quarter. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy. Look, more assholes. Yeah, I want you out of here. Alright. No oil's bleeding. Quick 10 heal, nice job. Nice dodge, Loyal.
A death by
You
inches.
bled out, great. I'll take it. Playbug resists the punch. Nice. Doesn't get stabbed a little bit. Not so nice. Let's try to stun you. Success. Death success.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Nice crit heal. Heal everybody 2. Which was lost. That's alright.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Back to start again. Stop stressing out. We're fine. There's nothing to worry about down here. Except for skeletons everywhere. Nice dodge though, Grant, finally. Another dodge, Grant, let's go. Stun, stun.
Another one falls.
And you're gone. Nice cut. Stun. Nice stun. And a good dodge too. We're doing alright here. No complaints. The dodge. Look at those dodging motherfuckers right here. Stun you. Works. Oh, he dodged me. Fuck him. Game sucks.
Decimated.
Failure.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Small holy altar seems out of place against a backdrop of corruption. What if we drop it? Nice. That didn't work. That work? Nope. Nope. There we are. There we are. Great, there's a chest. Okay. Just great. Ah, resistant my stuff. Now you're done. Rub him and then bite him. Nice dodge, Grant. Take that away from me right there. I'll do that.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Although, robbing the bag.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
What's up, Gabe? Dungeon sure is looking pretty dark today, if you don't mind me saying. Maybe even the darkest. Maybe, Mia. How are you, my dear? Meh. 8 out of 10 dark. I'm sorry, Cram. Could be darker. You want me to work on that? You're good. I'm alright. Today's one of those low-key days. Had some activity earlier, but everyone's kind of settled in and doing their own thing. Vibing, for the most part. Thank you for gifting Mia a sub. You didn't have to, but it's very much appreciated. Thank you. I was mentioning earlier that I've posted my voting in the server for the movie this weekend. Make sure to swing by, read what's up, put your vote in. Possibly attend. Every day's a low-key day in your house. Tanner, I'm gonna fucking slap you. Jesus Christ. Just wanna... That's all. Just wanna. And what does Curator Game have in store for us this weekend? Do it, please. Slap the silly out of this goofball. I know. This weekend's viewing, Little Shop of Horrors. If you've seen it, you know it, you'll love it. If you haven't seen it, you're gonna love it. Little Shop of Horrors. Exactly, Witchy. Mia Shop of Mia's. Nice, haven't seen it in a while. Should be great. Should be fun. And if you haven't seen it, you're in for a fucking ride. Little Shop of Horrors and just South Park. Philly Kmart. Cash. Cash. Oh, will I, Gabe? Yes, you will, Herman. Trust me. Cash, you sneaky son of a gun. You should be in bed. What are you doing? Thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. It is very much appreciated, Cash. You are too kind. I hope you're doing well. My father is not a pit. Oh, Lord. Lordy, 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 lordy. I'm glad you're okay. Why are you up so late? You know better than that. Because of the sneaky son of... Okay, got it. I stand corrected. You got me on that one. We're just chilling here. Plumbing the depths of danger and despair. Hope you're holding out as everyone else seems to be. The usual? Yeah, I got you, Cash. I'm sure she wasn't doing the same when she watched the video you sent, right? Not at all. I think everyone else is in varying stages of their own relaxation tonight. There was a... Oh, Gabe, I knew you were referencing The Rock earlier only because my older brother used to say that all the fucking time. Ninja Chores. I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy. It's such a good movie, too. That's funny. In my other channel, or my other server that I'm in, yes. I do movie nights.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Man,
insidious killer.
I swear to Christ.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
What's my order here? You, there. Nothing, Mia. Nothing. We're gonna put that on you. Because why not? The American Pie dude. See, the thing is, I had to narrow down that because The Rock's had quite a few jungle films. Hey, Tactical, welcome in. The Rundown. I remember The Rundown. That's a Christopher Walken. That was such a good movie. Oh, it is? Interesting. Oh, bleed. 6 bleed. No, we're not doing that. The time he fought Mick Foley in the boiler room, Jungle of Steel. Herman, I don't think that's... I don't, that's... The Rock in the Jungle, possibly. That film, the beginning of that film is The Rock in a club, and he actually passes Arnold Schwarzenegger in the club, and Arnold says, "It's all yours," and that was a way of Arnold passing the action role torch to The Rock. Walking Tall, but I don't know if there's a jungle. I don't think there's a jungle in that one, no. Thank you for the level 1 hype train.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
And the Jumanji movie, right? And he was also in Rampage.
Well
I guess Cash, except much cooler. Because let's be honest here, no one likes Hot Rod. Damage block tokens, also known as Aegis tokens, absorb 100% of the physical damage from the next attack that strikes the hero. Rodimus did his best. Alright, I'll give you... Hold on. I'll give you this. Hot Rod might be a dweeb, but at least he's not Ultra Magnus. At least he's not Ultra Magnus. Can we agree with that? Don't you gasp at me. You love Ultra Magnus. What are you thinking of, Herman? Isn't Hot Rod? No, you're thinking of the Andy Samberg movie Hot Rod, about him being a stuntman. We're talking about a character from the animated Transformers the movie in '86, where there's a character named Hot Rod. Fuck you.
Eradicated.
Hot Rod was your nickname in college? There's a comic run, Dreamwave maybe, that was the only time I can remember being like, fuck yeah, Ultra Magnus and never again. I guess he was like a hot shit in like the comics. But all we knew of him was the movie, and then the first thing he does in the movie is just get fucking torn apart. It's like, oh really, you're fucking great. Orson Welles was not the voice of Hot Rod in the Transformers movie. He was the voice of Unicron. Right? Yeah. And Leonard Nimoy was in that one. He voiced the it's Orton's last gig. Yeah. Didn't Leonard Nimoy voice the remade Megatron? Like Kmart Megatron? I'm young Cash, can't be expecting me to know these things. Herman. Galvatron. Yeah. The lame version of Megatron. The movie was cool. Don't get me wrong, the movie was cool. However, unfortunately, the movie was literally just made to sell toys.
Blind to its own peril.
It was made to sell toys. They wanted to get rid of some of the old stuff and create some new shit to sell to kids. And that's what they did. It does have... Alright, so, Herman... Movies of childhood and it was perfect. I'm not bashing the movie, Cash. It's a great film. They're trying to bring back Galvatron in some way, project to project. People are just constantly like, no. That's Herman. That really is it. But there are some really cool Transformers. I was going to say, in a roundabout way, Herman, you posted a song in the music section of our server that was a Bloodsport from the Bloodsport soundtrack. And it was a song by Stan Bush. Stan Bush did the famous song from Transformers, the motion picture, You Got the Touch. The Touch is what it's called. Yes, Stan Bush did The Touch in Transformers, and that's the song that played anytime when Hot Rod was the hero and he did the hero thing in the film, and it's just, yeah. So when I saw that you linked the Stan Bush Bloodsport, I didn't know he did a Bloodsport thing. It is better than Fight to Survive, though. I'm sorry, it is. The Touch is better than that. Transformers, the motion picture, also has Weird Al on the soundtrack. You have to listen? Yeah.
If If only treasure
and in the movie,
could
right?
staunch the flow of otherworldly
He was a
corruption.
Junkticon. I mean, the Transformers, the motion picture, starts off within the first 5 minutes of the movie destroying most of the fucking good guys from the cartoon. Just the first 5 minutes. Imagine all these kids, all these preteen and teenage kids who have been watching Transformers, the animated show, the cartoon at home, knowing that the motion picture's coming out. Shut up, Cash. It's fine. And everyone's just excited, right? You've been watching 3 years of Transformers, and these are your favorite characters. And then within 5 minutes, you're watching them get fucking gunned down, and they're dead. They're just fucking dead. And you're like, what is going on? Why? Just thousands of preteen boys crying and hiding their tears, and girls. Take that, stupid ass kids. My first heartbreak and hardest confession. I didn't like the movie the first time I saw it. A lot of people didn't. A lot of people didn't. It's okay. You're always a GoBot person? Hi, my. Nobody in here knows GoBots besides you and me. Come on. GoBots were the Kmart version of the Transformers. GoBots, you know the whole meme of, I want this, we have this at home? That was Transformers and GoBots. I want Transformers. We have Transformers at home, and it's GoBots. I enjoyed the Transformers film for a couple reasons. One, because it had the Dinobots, and I was always a sucker for the Dinobots. And two, it had my favorite Transformer, Magnum. You know what? I'll let you have that one.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
No, you're probably not going to get mine. It's okay. Hold on. And you dodged it too, you dick. Not the girly one. How dumb is this name going to be? No. No.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
R2-D2. It's not Rodimus Prime. My favorite is Soundwave. But the G1 version, not the newer versions. Jesus. Soundwave was the Decepticon that turned himself into a cassette player. I'm not a Decepticonian. Shut up. Soundwave was the coolest. He had 3 different cassettes that he had in his cassette player that would come out and transform into smaller creatures themselves. You were a Beast Wars girly, that was your first Transformers thing, and your uncle told me about the movie after the appearance of Mr. World Eater. Head in season 1, tried to watch it, hated it. Didn't like the animation, didn't know who any of these people were. Why was Optimus a truck? But in your defense, you were little. I get it. It's alright. No judgment. Are we discussing robots in disguise? We are, Cram. We were talking about Transformers, the motion picture. Because Cash here is a fan of Hot Rod. And I said Hot Rod is one of the worst Transformers. Robots in the skies? No. Tanner, don't. Hot Rod was the GOAT?
infant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Welcome back, David. I'll judge for you, Gabe. Little Mia was dumb, cute but dumb. Some could say she hasn't changed. I would never say that about Mia. Oh, look at that. Bumblebee can upgrade into different types of cars. Can every other one do it? All right, Bumblebee. All right, so here's the thing.
Room by room, hall by
I grew up
hall,
watching Transformers
we
as a kid.
reclaim what is ours.
My Saturday morning cartoons. Yes, Cash. My Saturday morning cartoons were Transformers, G.I. Joe, Thundercats, He-Man. Those were my Saturday morning cartoons. The original ones as they came out. Got us some level ups, right? Except you never got G.I. Joe. I get that.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Probably, Cash. So I grew up watching Transformers, and as a kid, the Generation 1 control cartoons were great. I Have the Power, exactly, David. And then I grew up, right? And the first woman I got, the first person I ever dated, jolly good chap. That's funny. The first person I ever dated, I ended up getting in a relationship with. And when I met her, she had a 6-month-old, a 1-year-old, something around that time frame. She had just got out of a relationship. When she got pregnant, the man said, "I don't want anything to do with you." So it was just her. And she courted me because I was completely naive in the entire thing. And ended up moving in with her and getting engaged. And after a year or two, we split. But I was pretty much a stay-at-home dad and babysitter, so she can go and do her thing. That's another story for another time. I'm telling you that for this. Even though we split by the time he was like 3, I had my apartment, and he would still come and stay with me for the weekends sometimes, and we'd hang out. And one thing I did was I bought the DVDs of the original Transformers, G1 Transformers, like Season 1, Season 2, Season 3. And we just watched Transformers all the time. And in rewatching some of those old cartoons, I realized how garbage they were, right? They're literally there to sell things. But you get used to the voices and the characters. And there's a sentimentality to it all. And it's still there. Like Frank Welker and Jesus, who's the other one? I'm drawing a blank on his name. Help me out. And maybe look this up. Peter Cullen, thank you. Those guys were them. They were them. They were those voices. And I grew up with them, and I got familiar with them. And then when I remember watching the film when it came, and not Edward Cullen Herman. I fucking hate you. I'm gonna time you out. Yeah, so even though those cartoons were kind of, you know how they are, right? Not Troy Baker. Shut up, Cash. They're not great, but there's a lot of nostalgia in there. There's also Eeyore. No comment, man. Definitely, Gabe. Watching back on those cartoons, I'm like, wow, not aged well, but nostalgic. 100% nostalgic. I'll still watch them, but no. Not Troy Bolton. You youngins. Anyway. I don't know where I was going with this. But, oh yeah, so Mia, you starting on Beast Wars, that makes sense. That's where I stopped. I was done with that. Beast Wars is not my jam. I don't know any about that. I don't care about any of that. And people say Beast Wars was the best, but if you go back now and watch Beast Wars, come on. It's alright, Witchy. You get through your pain. I remember Visionaries. I've heard of Visionaries. Beast Wars was fine. Have you watched it recently, Quark? Grant's a 3. Hero's a 3. Lily's back. Quark's good. David, Jordan, Neot. Alright. Let's see what we have for. No, because you know better. I can see that. He-Man was great. I owned a lot of He-Man toys. Remember the He-Man movie with Dolph Lundgren? Anyone watch that? Dolph Lundgren. Fucking Courtney Cox is in it. Frank Langella plays Skeletor. And he chews the scenery. Doing a Reading Rainbow documentary. I saw that too, Quark. Gordon's alive. Masters of the Universe movie that came out in the late 80s, starring Dolph Lundgren as He-Man. Frank Langella was an old actor by then. He did a lot of theater stuff. He did a lot of TV stuff. He even did Dracula once or twice. So he was this known man. And they cast this guy as Skeletor. And I'm going to tell you right now, the movie is not very good. Quark, you're right. It was so bad it's good. However, Frank Langella playing Skeletor, he knew it was bad. And he chewed that fucking scenery from front to back. And it's a fun watch simply because he knew what he was in, and he was going to make it happen. It's so good. So bad it's good. I haven't gotten to the so bad it's good section of my movie nights. I'm still doing good movie stuff. Wipe Skeletor from memory from the movies? Nah, it was good. Bleed Resist. Yeah, that's not a good one. Spirits aren't bad. What does Spirits do again? Whatever. Watched Beast Wars again like 4 years ago. Rewatched with friends first time. The CGI was spectacular dog shit. No argument. But the acting and the story honestly holds up really well. And for me at least, it gets me past the bad animation until I stop caring. Okay. Raul Julia Street Fighter? Exactly. The Street Fighter film is garbage. Street Fighter film is garbage. It's garbage. It's garbage. Like, it's just not good. However, Raul Julia played M. Bison. Raul Julia this was at the point in his career where this was one of his last roles because he was dying from cancer. And he played M. Bison. And while this movie is not a good movie, for me it was Tuesday, yeah. While it's not a good movie, Raul Julia makes it a movie. Kylie Minogue's in it. Ming-Na Wen's in it. I mean, it's just not... Did it for her son? I wouldn't be surprised by that, yeah. She's in it. Ming-Na Wen plays Chun-Li in this movie. Jean-Claude Van Damme plays Guile, who happens to be the main character in Street Fighter. Guile's the main character in Street Fighter? Bro, come on. It's not good. Dhalsim, I don't remember who... all the main characters, if you know Street Fighter 2, every character from Street Fighter 2 is in this movie. And they're mostly garbage. Jean-Claude Van Damme, that's dumb? Yeah, I know. But Raul Julia as M. Bison, you don't even have to watch the fucking movie. Pull up the YouTube clip. You know, the one that Quark just quoted. For me, it was Tuesday. Just watch that one clip. And you're good. RVD? Yeah. Just pull up that one clip, and you're good. The movie itself is like a so bad it's good type of thing, where you sit around with friends and watch it. and like have a drinking competition to certain things. But that one scene is fantastic. Quit, change the channel. Jeremy Irons in the first. All right, with Jeremy Irons and his Hello Kitty fucking lip balm. That's with Justin Whalen and one of the Wayans brothers. Speaking of drinking, all right, yes, I want to hydrate. Hold on. The first D&D movie had Jeremy Irons, Mina Suvari, and Justin Whalen and one of the Wayans brothers. It was not a good film. We submit humbly for your humble consideration the small classic. Cash, we're not going to be doing Prince of Persia. We're not. Prince of Persia was a good 6.5. It's there. Prince of Persia is a movie that when you'd have the TV on a Saturday and you're napping, it's like, all right, well, Prince of Persia's on. Alfred Molina's in it. That's something. Isn't Djimon Hounsou in it too? I don't remember. It exists, right. Yeah, Djimon Hounsou's in it. Alfred Molina. I love Alfred Molina. Who doesn't love Alfred Molina? Ben Kingsley, I believe, is in it. I mean, we're talking some good actors. I mean, I'm John's Prince Herman. Gemma Arterton, yeah. We'll stop punches. Cash, I'm not watching Prince of Persia. John's taking a nap right now. So here's the thing. Cash is bringing up Prince of Persia for a specific reason. I'm going to elucidate for you guys right now because I don't have to worry about it. In Sky Server, Cat, I'm going to tell the story, Cash. Sorry, can't do anything about it. Cash, as you can tell, Cash is a little obsessed with Prince of Persia. And, what he would do would constantly spam Prince of Persia gifts in the server, asking you to watch the film, requesting to watch the film, saying, hey, you watch the film, I'll stop making all these things. I'll stop posting all this stuff. I'll stop talking about it. If we have a movie night in the server, we watch Prince of Persia. Sky eventually said, fine, we'll watch Prince of Persia. So there was a movie night in the server, in Sky Server, where we watched Prince of Persia. And we came out of it accepting... No, that's true, to be fair. Listen. So we watched it all, and the consensus was it was a 6, maybe a 7 out of 10. It's not a horrible goddamn film, but it's just not great. It's okay. It's okay. And that's fine. Sky gave it more than a 4, but I think she said 4 just to annoy you. But the thing was, we said we watched the film, Cash stops posting the GIFs. Cash did. He kept posting the GIFs more and more and more. The mods kept telling him to stop. He wouldn't. They'd time him out. He'd come back, keep posting the GIFs, keep talking about Prince of Persia. They eventually fucking banned him from the server. Twice. Jake Gyllenhaal. So now he comes back into the server. Then they created, it was this RP thing, but he'd keep pushing, he'd keep pushing, and they're like, no, we're done. And he's like, yeah, I'm not. And they're like, okay, you're gone. He'd be gone. He created a new fucking account because he can't get back with the older one. This was last year, Cash. What do you mean I was young back then? So suffice it to say, can't keep pushing, Cash, it's a pull door. Suffice it to say, right now, He is 100% not allowed to post anything Prince of Persia related. GIFs of Jake Gyllenhaal, period. Other people are okay with it, and they do, just to flaunt the fact that they can do it and Cash can't. But Cash still brings up Prince of Persia. Cash, I know it's one of your favorite films. That's fine. But we've watched it. It's okay. I'm not going to watch it again. So that's the brief Prince of Persia story with Cash here. But he will not stop. He is 100% dedicated to keep pushing Prince of fucking Persia. Better on second viewing and very drunk. I don't drink. Gotta get rid of that tapeworm. You drink for me? Thanks, bud. So Grant and Lily. Just pop in and be like, anybody ever watch Prince of Persia? Get booted out of the server? Mia. You meant high, caffeinated. Grant and Lily. Best sand-based adventure movie starring Jake based on the game ever made. Catch me on a late night, you might get some excessive laughing. That happened once, Herman. Well, here's I need to start spamming Caravan of Courage gifts. Yes, you got a sigh out of me. I forgot to comment on your earlier Ewok comment, Tanner. We're not watching any of the Ewok movies. We're not. I know you got it on video, Herman. We're not watching one of the Ewok movies. I'm not. They're not good. Hey, Jordan. You know what an Ewok is. Don't feed me that. It was a 15-minute video of me just laughing. No, we don't, Cash. We're good. How was dinner, Jordan? Plate Doctor Flagellant. Homemade pasta sounds great. Herman, we're not... Oh my god. I. Thank you very much for gifting Jordan a sub. You didn't have to do that. But as always, it was very much appreciated. See, I haven't been on Discord since I started streaming. Let me see. There we go. But those of you that are in the BCA, make sure to swing on over to the Patreon section and look at my post about the next movie this weekend. Hopefully you can attend. We'll be watching Little Shop of Horrors, which is a horror musical. That's what it's classified as. A horror musical. Dope. I'm also making homemade pasta for dinner, as in macaroni and cheese from the box that I made in my home, but it counts. Yes. No, Herman, not that. That is a good one, Cork. Never seen it. I don't, Cash, I don't have a Discord. I'm a member of other people's Discord, but I do not have my own. Sorry to disappoint. I am a leech in other Discords, you're right. He refuses to let you promote your Discord server because he's mean. No, Mia, go ahead, promote it. I'll let you right now. Sure, but I'm really late having a fan thing that day rather than miss. Yeah, no problem, my. Don't worry about it. Mia, go ahead. I'll wait a moment. I'll be quiet. Go ahead and promote your Discord. I'll wait. The reason that Mia is delaying is because Mia doesn't have a Discord. She just likes to give me shit about not allowing her to advertise a Discord when she doesn't have her own server. Because she's an ornery little shit. That's why. How dare I dare Mia? He doesn't have a Discord, she brings Discord. Good one, Jordan. Cute and dumb hasn't changed, Herman. You say something so accurate. You know what you did. I'm a member of a lot of Discords. I'm a mod in more Discords than I'm surprised that I am in. One of the Discord servers I'm a moderator in, I host a movie night once a month. Some of these knuckleheads in chat are a part of that community. And I've been showing 80s films. And this month's movie that is on the docket is Little Shop of Horrors. How many Discords am I a mod in? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Well, it's not that hard. I'm a fly-in-the-wall mod in Witchy's server. I bump in once in a while. And 20-something to exactly 1. Nice, Jordan. I'm a fly-in-the-wall and mod in Witchy's server. I don't really do much in there, mod-wise, because she's got it locked down. And they're all a little silly. But the BCA is the one, that's the biggest server that I'm a mod in, and I'm active in there. And they put up with me there. And that's the one that I'm having the movies in. It is very genius for a game, yeah. I put up with you all. Well, they all put up with me, to be honest. I just talk way too fucking much. What do we got here? You've been tame recently? I believe you. You just mock you. Yeah, and that one you do. Well, all of them. I'm used to that, though. It's okay. There is a consistency, though, of me saying nice things in those servers. Through protective wards, through protective wards. You've never not mocked me once? Really? Really, Mia? Everything's just usually pretty mean. I know, right? Already have that one. Another martyr seal on that. I'm so mean. I know, I'm just a regular piece of shit. Alright, we're gonna do a, won't even let me promote my Discord. I know, Mia. I've got everything on lockdown. I'm horrible. I'm the worst. We're gonna do a level 5. This level 5 consists of Slime, John, Mia, and Herman. I'm bringing Herman for this one because I need Witchy to come for the next one. So our first level 5. So let's verify we're good with them. Mia set up there. There was a trap earlier. I tried to paste a link. He blocked all links. Devious, nefarious, evil genius shit. So mean. You know, actually, I'm not the one that blocks the links, so you'd be saying that Witchy's the one that's blocking the links. Please tell me Cash is alive, well in the brothel. Cash is alive and well. I hope to take him out on the next one. Blame Witchy for his mustache twirling nefariousness. You know me. What do you think? Horrible person. What's a medieval world without cowardly companions? I know, right? AKA you. Sitting there smiling and twirling that mustache. I know, right? I got my haircut today, though. I did it myself. Me isn't one of those moods. It's okay, Jordan. The swine's appetite for comestibles exceeds even their thirst for blood. Winter is always close, and the hamlet would do well to restock its sparse larder. Picture it didn't happen? No. No, I cut the hair myself, Cash. There's only a few people in chat right now that know what I look like. Yeah, there are people in chat right now that have seen me. IRL. It's true. Cork's one of them because he's in Strahd with me, playing D&D every other Saturday. Herman, that is an incorrect statement. Witchy's tried to meet me. Last time you came through St. Louis, I was fucking sick. Witchy's seen one of my D&D videos, and Cork is a part of one of my D&D groups, so yeah. And Cork's been with me when we went to Gen Con, yeah. So they know what I look like. Shovel, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You'll one day invade this D&D crew? I don't know about that. Seen you through my window? Nah, I'm on 3rd floor. And destroy it from the inside. You just bugged this place with hidden cameras. Cash, you could not destroy my D&D group from the inside because they are pure chaos already. They would laugh at your attempts. Mia, if you bugged my place, I'm proud of you. I don't think it's possible. Also, since my ex-wife used to sweep our apartment for bugs, I don't know if that would have worked here. We'll do it ourselves. Thank you very much. Pretty much, yeah. What Tanner means is Tanner can float vampire. I know. Well, real quick, it's a little late for that, but I'm okay. I need to step away and use the bathroom and get some water. While I'm gone, someone needs to be in charge of chat. And I can think of no one but Jordan. You're in charge of chat, Jordan. Good luck. Be back in a couple minutes. What in the happy little trees is going on right now? put Jordan in charge when I stepped away. Cash demands a revote. No. It's not a democracy. That is, I mean, maybe. Now the true chaos and coups begin. Cash, thank you for a gifted sub to Rigged. Very appreciated of that. As usual, Mia Riots. Cash, thank you for the 100 bits for Anarchy. And then in come the Bob Ross emotes. Calm down, no more sugar for you. I see you tried, Jordan. Cash redeemed to hydrate and stretch. Alright, let me hydrate and stretch. Bob Ross approves of little trees. Just let me live, Jordan. You can hear me from here so loud. You know me. More Bob Ross. Welcome back, John. Mia's in the chaos. Cash, thank you for another 100 bits for chaos. Sorry, that was a happy little accident. You know what? Never mind. Scatter. John says, Gabe, help me. John, you can handle this rabble. You don't need my assistance. Hashtag blame Jordan. Well, I think Jordan did alright. I have returned. Never put me in charge again. I'm strictly a second in command type. You need a Riker, I'm your guy, but I ain't a Picard. Alright, Jordan. I'll accept that. Hashtag blame Bob Ross. Never. You were a good boy. You did behave, Tanner, although I would never use those words towards you, because that sounds weird. How you feeling, John? The nap help any? Or I can test that, Jordan. Come here, let me show your head. If you want to be my Riker, you have to be able to sit down in a chair like Riker sits down. Nap helped. Bob Ross, not so much. Bob Ross should help. Bob Ross is pretty awesome. Sure I have a pic of me bald somewhere. John, you didn't miss much. We had some conversations about Transformers. And I regaled the chat, the story of something in your room while you were gone, maybe a Babadook. 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 Oh, I can see my room from here. We're good. Babe. Baldy Jordan? Yeah. No, I regaled the story of Cash and Prince of Persia. Sky Server for those that weren't aware. Baba Duke. Babadook. That's a good movie. Alright, I'll stop. You brought it up. And we're getting ready to go into our first level 5 mission. No, go on, Gabe, slower. Babadook. Baba. Bob, what's all this Babadooky nonsense? Cash said I had Babadook in my bedroom, and I was just saying what Babadook says. If you haven't seen the Babadook, it is an unconventional horror film. It's a good horror film once you understand what it's about. And you don't get that clarification until the end. So as you watch the film, it's a scary film, but also you can get annoyed incredibly easy by the characters in the movie. But understand there's a motive behind why they are annoying. and the revelation will happen at the end, so keep that in mind. I personally very much enjoy The Babadook because of the type of horror film it is, but your miles may vary. That sounds very close to No Trust Me, It's Bad on Purpose. No, Mia, it's not. Never seen it, which is weird because I love horror movies. Never actually saw it except for a clip of it. If I tell you why... Alright, so here's the thing. Here's what I can tell you. In the movie, the kid, there's a mom and a kid, and the kid is incredibly abrasive, incredibly annoying, incredibly whiny. Never seen it, which is normal because I don't watch movies. It's fine. Don't story time me. The child is a preteen. It's kilometers for you non-freedom unit users. Nice. And he's just incredibly annoying and abrasive. Like tantrum levels of annoying and abrasive. And it wears on you throughout the film. And a lot of people dislike the movie because of that kid. And they're being haunted by this entity, this dark entity creature that feeds on them at night, called the Babadook. This pitch black creature in a cloak and a top hat with a white pale face, kind of like Pazuzu from the original Exorcist. And it just says Babadook over and over and again. And it's a horror movie about her protecting her son from the creature, but the son's also this very abrasive, very, very annoying kid. And a lot of people don't like the movie because of the kid. And all I'm saying is there's a reason why the kid is acting the way the kid is acting. So so try to withhold any negative judgment on the film until you complete it. But I'm not going to spoil what happens at the end of the movie. If you haven't seen it and you're interested, give it a try. I liked it. Annoying kids? Not at all. I know, right? I personally enjoyed the film. Some people haven't liked it. It doesn't have the greatest rating, but it's an interesting horror film. Anyway, all right. We're done. You ever see Barbarian? I have not seen Barbarian. However, Jordan, I ruined Barbarian for myself because I watched the kill count. Because I didn't think I was going to watch Barbarian. Because it didn't look like something that interested me. So I watched the kill count of Barbarian and I realized it definitely was something that would have interested me. And I'll still watch it, but the movie has been spoiled. Oh, I agree. After watching the kill count of that film, yes, I agree. It's an amazing movie. It really did. Oh, that's awesome, am I? I didn't know that. See, that was my fault, Jordan. I look at movies and I'm like, No, it's a horror film called Barbarian. So from the time it became a weird Tumblr meme because somebody somewhere slotted Babadook in the gay icon section. Something by mistake. Yeah, it's different. But if you have some time and you're a fan of horror, give it a try. Let's give it a try. You never know, right? Like there are 2 horror films right now. One just came out, and one came out a couple weeks ago that I'm wanting to watch, and one comes out at the end of the month that I want to watch. And I've already promised the first one to watch with a group of people, including Herman. Disturbs you too much? That's fine, Cash. It's not for everyone. Late Night with the Devil came out a couple weeks ago, and I really want to watch it. I agree with Jordan. If you want to watch Barbarian, watch it blind. I don't want to give you nightmares, Mia. I'm not mean. You stop. Made the mistake of watching The Witch. Yeah, I still haven't seen The Witch. Late Night with the Devil stars David Dastmalchian. You'll know him, some of you will know him as Polka Dot Man from Suicide Squad. Never watch horror alone, but if you've got a good group and make it a whole experience, it's great. I get that. Late Night with the Devil came out. It's a fictional. It looks interesting, yeah. It's basically like back in the 70s talk show. David the Dalmatian, loved that guy. Smile's great up until the end. Never watched Smile. And I'm at the end of the month. In a Violent Nature comes out. I think it's what it's called, right? In Violent, yeah. You hate it as a kid, come to love it as an adult. Same. In a Violent Nature is coming out at the end of the month, and I cannot wait to watch it. And this is getting a lot of rave reviews at IFC for being an independent film. Imagine watching a horror movie. Imagine watching Late Night with the Devil. Isn't that what we're doing right now? Yeah, thank you, Cash. Imagine watching a Friday the 13th movie. Imagine watching a Jason movie. But the movie is from the perspective of Jason. Like not first person, third person. Watching from behind Jason. They never talk. They never monologue. There's no inner thoughts. You're just following this entity around, and all the exposition you get is from the people that he's stalking. And he eventually starts killing them all. Yeah, but I think Hardcore Henry was first person, right? Probably for me, Mia, yeah. This is a third person. You're watching this person do its thing from their perspective. Like the camera's behind them. Like in like a Resident Evil game. So this is a third person thing. Where your camera sits like 4 feet behind the dude. And you're watching him, or it, as they go around murdering people at this camp. I am incredibly excited to watch that. Yeah. There's a trailer. It's a very quick trailer. The movie is called In a Violent Nature. So if we recorded you playing Factions, got it. John. Friday the 13th the game? Kind of, David. Kind of. I wasn't that good at the game, John, but I had moments. If I was dressed up in poop, it would be turd. Cash. I expect better from you, really. 100% something you'll check out on streaming? Yeah. Agreed, Jordan. Agreed. I expected better of you. Turd person? Really? Really? Such low-hanging fruit. Alright, let's get into this. I'm interested in that as well, Jordan. It's okay, Cash. I still appreciate you.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
Leave the low-hanging fruit from me. When do you play Factions? I'd play a couple times game night with some people from one of my servers that I'm in. I also did Factions with John one time. And I had a really nice double shank. I have to find 3 grain sacks. So what we're going to do, we're going to go this way. And then we're going to work our way. Thank you, Mia. Be safe, drive safe. I'll talk to you when you get to work. It was just Gabe and John 1v1. It was a couple of us. Mia's got 100% on traps, hell yeah. And then still that happens.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
shit. Alright. Small break from Mia. I think I listened. No, Sky wanted to play factions. Yeah. Hilarious when you were on my team and then using that listening mode and just seeing your silhouette crouching around, sneaking away in the distance. The only thing I did was run around shanking people. You guys are slacking on your fucking trips. This was months ago, Cash. Like literally months ago.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We still definitely need to play Titanfall. That is a correct statement. Herman's already ready to fucking snap. Yeah, Herman. Now John's got the Black Plague.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice heal, Herman. 20. He gets that blade. Nice. I'll have to remember to mention Titanfall to this guy next time. Fucking hell. Alright. Die already.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's your secret. You're already always ready to snap.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Damn. Heal John for 3, Herman.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
That's a little better. I'm expecting more from you, but whatever. Only ever play a Fallen, your co-op Returnal, and to beat the first boss. I'm sure when time comes, you'll do it again.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Returnal's another game in a long list of roguelikes that I just still need to beat. Nice crit slime. Better heal. I'll take it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Holy shit. Okay. Whatever that dodge. There's the dodge I need. Nice dodge, Mia. Nice crit heal. I needed that. Damn. Now you're bleeding too? Fuck. How about you bleed? Can you bleed? You can bleed too. Works for me. And then 3. Well, I mean... Dodge, Herman. Slime took the hit. Get some sleep. It was nice to hang and chat. Cash, it's always a pleasure. Enjoy your rest. Sleep well. I look forward to chatting with you later, friend. Har har. Nice 14 heal on her. These guys just hit really fucking hard.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
It's 500. 750. I'll take you. Damn, that hurt.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yes, it must be carried home. Danger, danger. Spirits command me to do this. Herman has scurvy. Commanded you, huh? Another fucking trap.
Watch your step.
No one sees goddamn traps anymore. I know, Herman. You left all that behind a black flag? I know. Healing slime for 2? Bro.
Annihilated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
These guys are critting and critting and critting. $17 heal on John. There we go. Slime no longer dodges anything anymore. $13 heals better, thank you. Thank you for the dodge, John.
Obliterated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
You're welcome. Definitely had a say in how you dodged it. Yeah, I figured. That's why I said thank you. No one's seeing these traps. Me is 100% traps. John's 90% traps, and no one's seeing these fucking traps. See? No one's seeing these fucking traps.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Herman's gonna break. He's gonna stress out and fucking go crazy on us. That's literally, John, that's literally what's going on here. Damn it, I resisted both. Stress time.
The abyss.
Herman resisted, nice.
Even the boldest gaze.
Healed Mia for 11, nice. Open a vein on this freak. Thank you. I'm gonna... Large flesh eater. Give myself riposte. Nice dodge, John. Blight, there we go. Don't hit Herman. Fuck. There we go. Bye, Herman. Herman's fearful.
Fear and frailty finally claim.
That's
their
unfortunate,
due.
Tanner. I'm sorry. Nice dodge, slime. Throw some more blight on the back, dude. Nice. Stop that.
Knowing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
No problem, Tanner. I'll leave the keys out front.
The slow death, unforeseen.
To get for befriending Pepe Le
Unforgiving.
Pew. Let's mark you.
Masterfully.
Not sure befriending is exactly what happened. More stress.
The horror.
Nice crit, slime. Oh, he's fucking dead. Alright.
Their cursed champion falls.
God damn it. Long rest time.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
One person de-stress 15. Party is better at attacking. All companions. Okay. Heal. Prevents. I need to do this. Stress. Gallows humor. Wound care. Increase stress. No. We're gonna do this. Gallows humor. Get our stress down, get our healing up. Doing our best.
The light, the promise of safety. Murder this drum dude real fucking quick. We can handle this guy. Alright. Get blight on him. He goes again. Don't. Damn it. $20 heal. Nice. Open a vein. Nice crit, John. And a bleed. Alright, let's go. More black darts. Could you not let the drum dude play one song as a courtesy? No. No. No, John. He only plays cover songs and they're never good. All he does is fucking Wonderwall. And In the Air Tonight. He just plays the drum solo part. It's really bad. You just, in that case, you deserve to die. Right? The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Thank you. Okay, buddy. Sure.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Ow. Nice dodge, Mia. Not so much this time. Crap, alright. Good.
A decisive pummeling.
Ow. Fuck. I don't like that guy at all. Christ. Nice dodge, Herman. Go off this line. You're out of here. Fuck you. 13 heal. I'll take it. Jesus.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Fuck that dude. You asshole. Herman had to pass. At least that dude's dead. Christ, that was dangerous. I know.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
John is on death's door. "17 hit points. Oh crap. Me a dodge with 1 hit point. I'm doing my part. Well, 15 hit points healed by Herman. Alright. This is really close.
Or death by inches. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
The attack the front guy did with the damage, a push and a stun. Fuck that attack, I know. This isn't good. I thought it'd be in the last room, so I got rid of the torches. Not it. Not it. Getting dark. Starting to hear the screams. There it is.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Whew, it was gonna get ugly real quick. Ambushes.
These foodstuffs yield double benefit. The town may eat, and the swine will not.
To torture that completely, a higher chance of ambush from otherworldly creatures. Four level 6s. John's got rabies. Minus 10 accuracy, plus 15% damage.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Bumper crop. Nearby farmers have banded together, increasing security in an effort to protect the healthy livestock and crops upon which the hamlet depends. Supply costs, minus 100%. Provision costs, minus 100%. Slime John Mia Herman went out. Slime John Mia Herman hit level 6. Lila got rid of lethargy. Grant got rid of his tapeworm. Nia got rid of the red plague. Sky meditated. Quark meditated. Very much so. Sorry, I had to hydrate. Alright. Let us clear you. Sort by stress. Herman is definitely stressed. $2,200 for that. How about you go drinking instead? In fact, you can go drinking with slime. Can I be cured of lethargy, please? Not of the game IRL. I'm not in the mood to lay around and not go to work. If I could, friend, I would. So sanitarium. John's got a disease he needs to get rid of. Jesus, he got the black plague and rabies. He's not Jesus. What does Mia have? Might as well get rid of those two. Y'all cost too much. Who came in? Hellion, Man-at-Arms, Shieldbreaker, Crusader, Jester. Ever seen Gabe and Jesus in the same room? Just saying. Don't. That's not. take it back. I'm the kindest. I don't know about that. What do you want? Got all these, but I can't do anything with them. $300 shields for that. What's the most reasonable ones here? Interesting strat indeed. Bye host, off to work I go. Drive safe. I'll chat with you in a bit. Yeah. You really can.
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
Slime, you fucking snot. Your bits are appreciated, Slime. Thank you. Although not necessary.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
You're all just a bunch of smartasses. Had a long day today? Well, I'm glad you're here. Your presence is appreciated. See what we got. Let's see who we got. You guys are almost to 3. Didn't need to send out a 3. We just finished a run with your character. Got you to level 6. Go in the 3 spot. Yes, level 6 is highest. That is considered legend. So if you're in the 3 spot, you're in the 1 spot. Wait, no, what am I doing? That is you. You have to be in the 4. Which means I gotta get rid of that. I will. Once you get readied up, I'm going to send you into the darkest dungeon. Get you abyssal artillery instead of the stab. I was possibly doing that, but you never know. My self-esteem, correct, Jordan. How many characters have I created? I've renamed about 20 of them. That's what I needed. We have just 90% of the rooms. That's a long. I'm not in the mood for longs. Kill the unstable flash. Well, could I do that with this group? I think so. We can try. Yoda, Loco, Erudito, and Grant. Yoda, Loco, Erudito, Grant. Kill the unstable flesh. Some things were never meant to live. Cleanse the sin of the ancestors' experimentations and put this abomination into the abyss where it belongs. I think. Let's make sure they're geared up. He's not geared up. Go. Guess I was catching up on the VOD and saw what Yoda gifted to Sky. I don't know if I saw that. Can't afford the loss of hit points. Killing one unstable flesh. Yoda, Loco, Erudito, Grant. Here we are. Everything's free. Oh, that was what it was. That's awesome. Everything's free. I'm just going to load up. One of each. I'll even grab a couple of these. Yeah.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal,
I remember
nor
this.
could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal. The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
So I'm thinking we're going to go up, around, down, over, up, down, and back. Unless something pops up indicating it's not it, right? That's the plan. Slime, thank you for the 500 bits. John, peer pressure me. Hang on now. What is this about? What type of silliness is going on right here? A statement or a request, right? All right, what do we have here for traps? 40, 70, 60, 40. All right, Wilco.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Thank you for another 500 bits. Statement, I think. What are you doing, Slime? Oh, this thing. All right. Witchy. First off, John, thank you for the 500 bits. I don't know what's going on. Then Witchy, the 10 gifted subs. You definitely didn't have to do that. You are too kind, you nerd. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. She's just getting me back because I also might have stumbled across her stream earlier and done the same thing to her. Possibly.
Well struck.
Right. I missed your last one. Did you do it before as well? We're even now? Damn it. Oh, I'm not looking at my fucking stream. Nerd. Witchy, witchy, witchy. Ow. Crap. Nice hit. You should. It's a really good stream.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Nice 15 heal. Slime, thank you for the 395 bits. That's all I have left. It's not mediocre, Witchy. You shut up. Don't even. Herman. Christ almighty, 27 damage. Your heal's under 6. Come on, get on that.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Loco's getting fucked up right now. Oh, Lord almighty. 18 healing, that's better. Hi, Mai, thank you for the 500 bits. You didn't have to do that, but it is appreciated. It's very kind of you. And Witchy can confirm what it is you get.
Unforgiving.
I might thank you for 300 more bits.
Ornaments. Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired.
Kill him with kindness. Blue bits badge.
A fortune. Waiting to be spent.
I might thank you for 200 more bits. You're too kind. Started this. You guys are crazy. You know that? Just silly crazy. Leaving those. John, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I honestly don't know what's going on right now. Clout, you motherfucker. Clout, thank you for the 10,000 bits. It was very much not necessary, but I thank you nonetheless. You are appreciated. You are too kind of a person. Way too kind of a person. I'm gonna fix some of them one because sizes look off. Oh. Alright, I trust you. Cloud's some kind of a person anyway. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for 1 sub. Thank you for that gifted sub. You were very kind. There we go, look, we're getting destroyed again.
Diminished.
Just getting crazy up in here. Dodge that too. Shit. Alright. Not a second time though. Hope you're doing well, Clout. 7 heals, come on. Coco keeps getting messed up by everybody. There's Mia showing off all the hype. We get one more hit. Damn it. Very much. A lot of hype. 16, I'll take it.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
So much hype. Too much hype. Can be that way. You overload on hype, you don't know what happens. Way to go, Loco, keeping traps out.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Alright, give me a good scout. Nice. What's this? Battle with treasure. Hype train success. Is this an all-time record? All-time record, yeah. What is it? Yes, John, I see you just said that. You fucking nerd. 100% level 5. You all... Oh, just as in Twitch just said that. Got it. Thank you, John. My apologies. Not this time, anyway. Yeah. Y'all are just too much sometimes, you know that? It is all very appreciated. You're all good people. Gabe, I don't know if you know it's an all-time record. Is it? Didn't know. So...
The ground quakes.
What, Mia? Yeah, all-time record. Yeah. John? John. You alright? Oh, okay. The hypnotism stop people chilling. Yeah. John, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Something on your face. Subs are very much appreciated. Thank you very much. They're very much not required. But thank you. There is something on your face. Let me get it for you.
A death by inches.
Just bit and emote crazy right now.
Disadvantage. Give them
What
no
do I
quarter.
do with you all? I don't know, right? Should have used that emote. I know, alright. Take you out for snacks? I guess.
Annihilated.
Personally, suggest you euthanize us. Jordan. No. Jordan. No. Ban us. There are two kinds of people. Yes. 100%. There are two kinds of people here. He dodged me. Shithead. Alright. That's 13 health. But you're bleeding. Alright, well, it's not perfect, right?
Decimated.
Perhaps a tasty treat. Jordan, murder.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yep. Sounds about right. What does this do? Oh, I can't. Alright. It's not murder, it's gently putting us to sleep. Tanner, or Jordan, fucking get it out. Get it out. Typical me is the one calling for death. What a twist. Now I'm trying to decide which of these two personas identify with more. John, on one hand, I do like snacks. There you are. Level 8. I don't know how Clock got the rainbow cap with bits emote not finding anything. I don't know. So it's right there. Still got a long rest to do. So we're gonna go this way. Ran out of bits. Slime. Silly, silly person, you. Set up our camp right here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Please, sir, can I have some more bits? I don't have an ambush thing. I'll do the tracking thing. Hey, Scoter. Welcome in. Madness tonight. Glad you're here. Slime, thank you for the 10,000 bits. You mad lad, you. Craziness. Very appreciated, very not necessary. Increase his accuracy, that's what that does. This increases our companion's accuracy. Increase his accuracy. New emote unlocked, yes. It is in fact the booty emote. Where we at game-wise? We got our first level 6s. Thank you for the bits, kind sir. Much obliged.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We're going this way to get this secret thing here. Select. +5 protect. Yeah, we're leaving that one. It's a very rare. Could be worth something. It's worth about $3,000.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We'll take it. And we'll head south. Collect these two things.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Did nothing. Alright, we're gonna ignore you.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Ready for fighting.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Jesus. Nice dodge, Loco. Alright, I'll take me. This is the second time I fight this creature.
Death
Jesus
waits
Christ.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Please don't let my occultist die. Alright, he saved. Heal 16. Good.
If only to bleed again.
Stop attacking them.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I don't know if Grant's gonna make it. They're hitting Yoda really fucking hard too.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
This is 4 death doors he's avoided. Slime, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for all of your kindness. Hope you rest well.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness.
There goes our occultist. He saved. Dodge break. Oh. No.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Precision and power.
Yeah, come on.
A hand's breadth from
Eruditos at
becoming
death's door.
unwound.
Oh, this is too close.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Erudito, it's close right now. You're on death's door. You've hit a couple times. Your death blow resistance is 79%. So's Yoda. The enemy is close to death, but both Yoda and Erudito are on death's door. Do I keep pushing or do I flee? I've already lost our healer. I don't have a healer. I think we leave. We're pushing our luck here, and I don't think we have what it takes.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won. Wounds to be tended, lessons to be learned.
We're unsuccessful. We got some money. We got some items. It was too much for us. And Erudito got tetanus. Alright.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
A day long awaited, word of our predicament is spread, and a new crop of aspiring corpses step from the stagecoach. Ditto really letting down the squad? No. We're now with Yoda, Loco, Erudito, and Grint. We lost Grint. John got rid of the Black Plague and rabies. Mia got rid of vampiric spirits. Herman de-stressed and is no longer fearful. Slime's moving sluggishly after a long night of drinking. First off, let's what do we got? Abomination, Highwayman, Occultist, Hellion, Vestal, Crusader, Grave Robber, Abomination, Crusader, Grave Robber, Leper. We need healers. We don't have healers. They really do have the best healthcare in this shitty town, don't they? They really do. I don't want level 0s. I want at least 2s. I need healer 2s. I don't want to sit there and have to go through the level 1 shit again, right? I want to be able to jump off at 2, at least. In order for me to be able to do that, I need to increase all these things. Need this increased. I need both of these increased. Sort by stress. Yeah, Erudito, you just got the shit kicked out of you. Let's de-stress you. Just a typical Monday, right? Let's work on these 4s. How we're gonna do this here? Do we have a level 4 healer? We don't have a level 4 healer. A level 3 healer that can come with us? We don't have a level 3 healer that can come with us. Our healer, we have a level 1 healer. Level 5, 2 level 5s, and a level 6. So I want to take these 4s out on a level 3 mission, but I don't have a healer. Put me in, coach. I can't. You're a level 6, Herman. I want to put these 4s in. He won't go on a level 3 mission, and the 4s can't go on a level 5 mission. You've out-leveled everyone else. I'll heal them. Rub a little dirt in their wounds, it'll be great. Yeah. Let's see, what happens if I put you? Yeah. The 5s won't go on 3s, and the 4s are under-leveled for 5s. So of my 4s, no heals, oh, self-heal, no heal, self-heal. That's why I've died every time Mia's been in charge of anything. Self-heal, self, none. I don't have any. I'm going to have to run the 5s out. The 1s and 2s could go with the 3. Now they'd have to go on a 1, and the 3 wouldn't go on a 1. Unless Well, first off, what do I got here? Succumb to blight. Bled out. We got Haville's the healer, David's in front, then Loyal. Guess I can bring the Grave Robber to fill out that squad.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
So I can send these 4 out. You're in the 2 spot, right? Yeah, you're in the 2 spot. You're in the 1. Then we got you in the 3. No. Gotta get rid of this shadow fade. Okay. McRae. McRarity comes to everything level 2. I like this. I like that. So then we're gonna want this. We're doing a 3. This. Yeah. Okay. As long as you're good on the 2nd spot, which you are. Alright. All we have is 1, so you're there, you're there, you're there, you're there. Don't even care. I just need experience. A short one.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Explore 90% of the rooms. We go in and we fight.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, it's done. Good. Alright, you. Attacking Loyal. Throw a dagger in his chest. Resist, but you're marked, that's alright.
Destroyed. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Just zooming. Well, I mean, the one throwing daggers in the chest, why must I ride the bench when I crave the dungeon crawl? This is a very low difficult. This is a training wheels mission, Mia, and you have very much graduated beyond training wheels. I can adjust your abilities to give you that throwing dagger if you wish, but I'm not gonna. You wouldn't even go out on these things. It's beneath you.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
Frickin' Herman. Nothing's beneath Mia in a physical sense. At her size, I'm not sure there's anything beneath her.
Reeling, about to break.
Damn.
Annihilated. Decimated.
35. All of you, I have proof of them otherwise. Lighten everybody? Fuck.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
4 damage. 3 damage. 2 damage. Alright. Explore 90% of the rooms. So let's keep going this way.
Eradicated.
Heal up. Alright. Nice dodge oil.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Just dodge David.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We zoom in. not gonna fight though. You don't have to fight. Just a quick little one shot.
Swine Oak's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Just get them up to 2. Even 3, nice. That's all I really needed. That sucks.
Let each help the other, and in so doing, help
Hey!
themselves.
Helping hand. Putting ego aside does not come easily to such seasoned survivors, but the new recruits are palpably grateful for the assistance. Level restrictions removed for next quest. Exactly what I wanted. David Loyal, McCrae, and Havel. Loyal hit 3. Erudito is no longer abusive. Yoda observed unsavory activities and refuses to take part in organized prayer again. But he de-stressed anyway. Let's remove these guys from. Let's check out our stress levels. Beg to differ, he's so abusive to you. I mean, that's just unfortunate. What did we get? More level 2s. No level 2s. No level 2s, don't care. Sort by level. So now I can do a 3 and bring one of the bigger ones up here. I'm going to bring Nia with one of some of these 4s. Some big lash for such a small woman. Alright, let's ease up on the height jokes. We're going to bring me. What's Tanner got? That's fine. Me, Tanner, Neot. Is Neot a 3 spot? Neot can be a 3 spot. Alright. Lily. Neot. Me. Tanner. Yeah. Me. Tanner. Neot. Lily. I suffer how I suffer. We're all at appropriate level. Check you out. This. Oh, you're going on next mission. On a medium. a long, it's a medium, it's a medium. Short, long, alright, no. Tanner's gonna suffer. We're going along. Bounty hunter. It's both 100% of room battles. Alright. We're going to do along with these four folks. Let's see how it goes. 2 camps. Alright, myself, Tanner, Neot, and Lily. Antiquarian for the money, Neot for the healing, Tanner and myself for the damage. We're going on a long one.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
This is a long one. Complete 100% of room battle. So we'll go all the way up here. And then we'll take our rest. And we'll come down to about here. You know, Mia's living up to her name, that's what she said. Lord. What's our... Alright, it's up to Tanner to find our traps. Did I not bring shovels? Fuck. I'm a fool. Nice dodge. Not so much. Right? Nice dodges, though.
Annihilated.
Tanner Crush, 24. Better to have them in spades.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Thanks, man.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. abatement. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Get rid of that stress. Crit, nice stun. Start getting the blight on them. Damn, you missed the stun one? Come on.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice dodge, me. I can't even see him, so protect him all you want. Stun? Nice stun. Thanks, Mia.
Ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Alright, healed. Resisting my stun. Hit. Nice hit. He's protecting each other and shit. Another nasty hit on Tanner.
The war can be healed, but never hidden.
Let's keep the blight on that guy. Hopefully we'll bleed out next turn.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
One down. He bled out. Good. Now we got this little asshole right here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Asshole right here, me when Jordan shows the chat. Now. I have to leave all this shit behind. Yeah. Fuck. Now me when someone asks when we should ban Tanner. These fucking traps. We haven't found. Because you lose your fight in Discord doesn't mean you get to see Salty here.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Never salty, only sweet.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Murder this fucking thing. More stress. He indeed opens his mouth. You're just on a roll here, aren't you, man? Nice one too. I'll take it.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. A fortune, waiting to be spent.
More fighting. We stunned, big boy. You're under siege, you have to fight back. Alright, say so. Nice dodge.
Exposed
so
to a killing blow.
Fuck. Seal?
Their cursed
Wonderful
champion
crit.
falls.
You Tracer Shrug off a nice thing to say. Yeah, you're a nerd. You're dead too, fuck you.
Masterfully executed.
Heal crit? Damn.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Go right back.
Eradicated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Here for money.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. In Radiance, may we find victory.
These fuckers.
Obliterated.
Just done. Resistant. Nice dodge. Stun. Resist. Fuck. Start hacking away at the big dude. Spear pushing. Put blight on this guy back here. Nice dodge. Another great dodge.
The ground quakes.
Ow. Crit heal. Oh, you're gone. By the way.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Alien, you fucking dick. Stun? Stun. Enchantment! I'm up late? No. My stream's done soon. What a reference. Yeah, I know. I go 5:30, 10:30 Central. That's my normal stream. used to be. I changed it to 5 hours. A couple months back. Nice dodge.
This expedition at least promises success.
You're not terribly nerd. Don't trust him, he's lying. He just wants to stay up late and play video games past his bedtime. I wish.
Another mariner? Another misfortune?
No.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
You took it all?
Now it must be carried home.
Right there, I steal shit. Now, next Tuesday I work from home, which means
Such a
next Monday
assault
stream
cannot be left unanswered.
could go later than normal, depending on things.
The light, the promise of safety.
Because I do want to get through this game. I just want to keep on going on to other stuff. 18-hour dungeon stream? No. Then again, we got, all I hear is AC Odyssey. No, I gotta do them in order. I was gonna say, next weekend, the following weekend. No, you mean the music? Oh, alright.
Decimated.
He healed all the way up?
Impressive.
Crap. I'm thinking. I got thinking.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I've got brain thoughts going on right now. Damn.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Don't hurt yourself. As opposed to non-brain thoughts, yes. Gabe's stretching Odyssey back and back and back and back, hoping I'll just forget about it and he'll be off the hook. Nope. I'll be playing it. Every game you guys request through the Redeem, I will be playing. That is a 100% fact. What I'm thinking... I've already vetoed Power Wash. Don't even. Here's my thinking thoughts. Oh, it's a room battle. I gotta do it. my thinking thoughts. Next Monday. I stream Thursday. I stream Mondays and Thursdays. So tonight, Thursday, and next Monday, thinking thoughts. Next Monday stream will not be a Darkest Dungeon stream. You're at 49K. $44K.
A devastating blow.
Witchy. Thinking thoughts is more Mia's thing. White. Witchy is there. Less successful sister store of Dippin' Dots, yeah. Witchy.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Next Monday, your mid-match, that's okay. Next Monday, we're going to have a DBD stream. And if any of you have Dead by Daylight and want to play with Witchy and I, may join. And we'll play together. Next Monday will be a DBD stream. Never played, but you'd be down? And we'll rotate people out, right? We'll play a couple matches, rotate people out. Play a couple matches, rotate people out. We'll play Dead by Daylight next Monday. How does that sound? Nice touch. Is that right, Herman?
Well struck.
So, next Monday, if you're interested in playing Dead by Daylight with myself and Witchy, will I join Discord? We'll be doing it in, Herman's going to end on Meat Hook. We'll probably do it on PlayStation. Well, because not everybody is in the same server. We're all spread out. So what more likely will have to happen is me getting some of your guys' handles for PlayStation and get friend invites and do it through a PlayStation party. Depending on who's joining and all. We'll figure it out. We'll work it out. Don't worry. But that's the plan. Next Monday, we'll be doing some Dead by Daylight with some of y'all. Like I said, we'll figure it out. I mean, if we have 4 people, we can play Publix against random killers. Or if we have 5 people, we can play private matches against each other. Again, we'll be figuring this out as we go. But those of you that are interested, we'll make it work. Doing a Discord thing would mean we'd all have to be in the same server. And we're all spread out amongst various servers. Now, I don't want to have one server be bogged down and make people uncomfortable. John's down for some privates as long as they're gentle, seeing as it's his first time out. Meow. Temptation to take off that night is high. That's the plan. Well, then we will talk about it and possibly utilize Witchy's Discord server to be in a Discord call. I know, man, I know you're just saying. You're always just saying. But there's a level of mischievousness.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Like I said, we'll work it all out. Here's what I'll have all of you do. If you are interested in participating Never innocent angel, I know you. If you're interested in participating in these festivities next Monday, I know it's a little far off, might have to wait a little while. Join Witchy's Discord, spam Prince of Persia gifts and cash on her. It's very admirable of you. Reach out to either Witchy or myself in Discord and say, hey, I think I'll be interested in playing Monday night. And that way we will have an understanding of who's who,
Compassion is a
who's interested, and then get in contact. Did we do Mia's game 3 months ago? Haven't got to it yet. After this is Scoter's game. We'll get to it. We've got a queue of games. And they all know it's going to take some time to get to them. So. I've got them on a list. I'll also remind you all on Thursday about the Monday thing, so don't worry.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the tasks.
This game had to be chunky. I will do my best for Assassin's Creed Odyssey to focus on the main story, unless otherwise stated by you guys. Mia, shut the fuck up. I did no such thing. Yeah.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Mia, Mia, Mia. I have no heals? I'll take those. Oh, I've got the list. Hold on. My stream game list. After this, Dark Souls 1, which is Scoter. Then I was going to have a break game. I might not. Then it's Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which is Mia. Then it's Yakuza 0, which is Herman. Then it's Jedi Fallen Order, which is Danny. Then it's you, Witchy, the devil, and I. Devil and me, whatever. I've got him. No, it was Scoter before Mia. It was in the same stream. But it was Scoter before Mia. Mia redeemed before Scoter? Okay, well then I'll flip it around. Mia, shut up. Danny redeemed Fallen Order. Yeah. Alright, then I'll flip it around. I guess I was incorrect in that. I am sorry. If need be, we can rewatch the
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Definitely take that shovel. Let them fight for whose game is played first. Nah. You can keep the order, you don't care. Let's go to have his DS time before the poor guy bursts. Yeah. As long as you're honestly okay with that, Mia. I'm also working in my head. I'm also working in my head how I want to process the type of games they are. I'll figure it out. Who fucking knows? It's my stream, I can do what I want. Thank you, Mia. We vibing. Now that I know that some of you have redeems coming up, I'm very interested in seeing what's on the docket. We had DS1, Odyssey, Yakuza 0, Fallen Order. Don't even know what you guys are thinking of next. On the other hand, you're outraged. Sorry to hear that.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
So sorry you're enraged.
Watch your step.
You'll never see it coming. Okay. For 12 rounds. Minus 25 dodge for 12 rounds? Fuck. I know we talked, John, but I also literally forgot, so... Nice dodge. Damn it. Shut up, John. You shut up. Speaking of streaming, those of you that happen to have weekends available might be interested to know that someone in here streams on the weekend, and they'll be starting Tunic soon. Thank God these Dodgers are good. Someone, yes. Old John and Pixels over here streams on the weekends. They're wrapping up Dave the Diver. Thank you, Richie. And they'll be starting Tunic after that. These guys hurt. Fucking hell.
Balanced.
God damn, this kept slicing and slicing. All this shit is, Christ.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
There you go. Nice crit. Thank you.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Her streams are fun.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Look at that fucking trap.
Mechanical
Good job.
hazards possessed by evil intent.
No, she does. Don't fucking listen to her. She's full of shit.
Precision and power.
Nice hit. All right. Probably. Tell you, man. Red Dead 1 is my fourth favorite game of all time. You gonna stream it, Tanner, or just play it offline? Fuck. Great. No dipshit here is guarding him. He dodged both? Not good. Go through both Hellblades? Wow. Good luck.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Fuck.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Nice crit heal just when I needed it.
A powerful blow.
I have not. I'm aware of it, but it kind of just missed me. And watching it, I don't know. My biggest fear about that game or games like that is
The blood quickens.
it's a critically acclaimed game that I'm afraid I'd bounce off of.
Beyond one's limits.
Jesus Christ, this dude. This guy can suck a fucking dick is what he can do, Jesus. Like Disco Elysium. Everyone loves Disco Elysium. I played it. It wasn't a bad game. It just didn't work for me. Combo's fun, really simple but fun. I believe you.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Especially short, which Disco wasn't. Disco just didn't click with me. Again, I didn't think it was bad. It just, you know? I mean, I guess I'd try it out. If I bounce off of it, I bounce off. But at least I tried it out, right? Hellblade's like 10 hours, if that. Okay, I can see that. Well, also, you said Pentiment was short Tanner, and what happened there?
A momentary abatement.
I know, I'm sure Tanner's reliable.
Soothed. Sedated.
Approximately 9 hours and 28 minutes on average. Alright.
Ghoulish horrors.
This is another, I don't have a shovel.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Not for those meddling
The
kids.
walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy. Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Just a collectible, stop for a bit and then sell the Xbox you're playing it after. he didn't get rid of it? They didn't get... So... What the fuck are those things anyway, then? I thought that's what those were, mortality debuffs. And I can't de-stress people. God fucking damn it. There's a waste right there.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
And then a trap, because...
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Played again on PS5, but I've heard it's like one of the 10 games that have trouble in making backwards compatible. They do. That's too bad. Stress fights. My entire team's just doing whatever. For dodging. Still resisting their own fucking heals. Name the characters of chat and surprised they went rogue. I mean... No comment. Damn.
Inspiration and improvement.
Mark yourself. Oh, nice hit. Very helpful on a big team player, actually. Who's out right now? Myself, Tanner, and 2 NPCs. Crit 10, hell yeah. You're a healer, doesn't accept a heal. I can't take this with this. You're gonna have a fucking heart attack soon.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Fuck that Tanner guy. I need all room battles. 4 more battles. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this. With the way Neot's stress is right now, I'm not losing another healer. I will just leave. Told you should have sent me out. Witchy, I didn't lose you for the 3rd fucking time. Everyone's like, oh my god, I can't believe you lost Witchy. No, I didn't. It was another person. I'm saving you. Listen, Linda. What the fuck does that mean? Passed. When she went to play on the farm with all the rest of the little healers. It was Bitchy who died. If something happened, I would have told you. These guys are gonna murder me. And when I don't accept fucking healing... Yeah...
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Thank you for the dodge. These guys are gonna murder me. Look at this shit. Jesus Christ. Making it through this, we're going to abandon. Hell. Everyone's resisting a healing.
momentary abatement.
I refuse to get healed by anybody.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Just send healers out, see what happens? No. Yeah, I pulled it off. I don't know if I'll be able to do it again, though. I'm at 166 stress right now. And if they continue just to refuse, I still need to do 3 more battles before I get through this. Yeah. Suffer stress. I'm
A
out.
setback, but not the end of things.
I'm out. They were, Herman. I just pulled 23 grand, though. That's what I wanted. Money.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
That was a rough one. Look at all that stress we accrued. Fuck. No, every time I went through, they just kept breaking down and not accepting things, and it was just getting frustrating, and I knew I was getting ground down. I have run later than usual today, but this is where we end today's adventure. I thank you all for being a part of this. If you guys are done talking about ejaculation, can we move on? Four more years? I mean hours? No, John. No. Not on a work night. Thank you, Herman. After I end stream. Jesus. Thank you for all the kindness and love and support you showed me today. It was very much appreciated. Your participation, no matter the amount, was very much welcome. I plan on being back this Thursday for more Darkest Dungeon, where we will discuss more about next Monday's apparently impromptu community Dead by Daylight night. That will be happening, do not worry. I hope you all enjoyed tonight for at least a little bit. We're able to hang out, have some fun, be silly. Gotta practice DBD now. It's all good, John. It'll be for fun. It'll be for fun. Don't you even worry. I haven't played in a long time. I haven't played for a long time. I was great with certain people in chat. Thanks, Jordan. Yes, I do have 750 hours in Dead by Daylight, but I haven't played in a long time. You know, it was nice having a stream on while I was going through some shit that caused some pain. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm glad I was here. I'm glad this helped out a little bit, Herman. No problem, fool. good luck with all of the rest of your week. Good luck with work. Mia, good luck tonight, friend. Thursday, 5:30 Central. We're going to be here. Do more Darkest Dungeon. Try not to get anyone fucking killed. I appreciate you all. I have 750 hours on anything but trying to survive. I know that feeling, Jordan. I definitely know that feeling. Probably, David. If we have enough people that are participating, yeah, probably. Thursday, my work shit will be over and I'll be in a better place. Looking forward to it. Same, John. Same. All I can do is just hope you get through it, friend. But yeah, that's it. Old man Gabe is old man tired. So I'm going to sign off now. As always, Odyssey playthrough, Mia. Please be safe. All of you, please be kind. And all of you, please take care because you deserve it. I'll see you Thursday.